Well, hello there, my darlings. Hello. Good. My audio is working. I thought it wasn't for a second there. Hello, darlings. Welcome back to twitch.tv slash the Scytherian. Giving you that address because, of course, you might need it, even though you already have it. Welcome, dears. How are we all doing today? I hope we are having a most marvellous Monday. I certainly am. And it's going to get even better because I am here with you and with Elise and with Rabbit, her new butler, Mr. Rabbit over here. He he's definitely had better days, I think. He's got his emo haircut. He's not happy here, but he is going to be well paid. Hello, Sanderson. How are we? So, I actually, last time I was streaming this, I talked about mods, and I finally found a couple. But we're going to have to make some changes to this space here. Namely, I'm going to want to bring that up. Actually, can we go back all the way there? Brilliant. Now we delete that. Remove that wall. Remove that wall. Oh no, we were supposed to keep that other one. Goodness me. Okay, confusing. We're already starting with something that's not great. But I saw this and immediately my brain went, no, we have to fix that. We have to fix this room. So I got some interesting pieces and I want to show them off. So let's bring that up with the rest of this room. And then we'll paint it just like the rest. There we go. Now what I want to do here, we're going to slide this over. We're going to shift this over here. Because I decided this room needs to be a diagonal as well. Is that going to be big enough? What we want to do is we want to put a nice fireplace here. Not this one. So I've got a modded one. Let's bring this out. Will that fit? No. It will not. Which is a shame. It's so close actually. Can we... I'm going to make that work. I'm absolutely going to make that work. So let's see, can we get... That's a nicer shade for us. Get rid of that. Perfect. And then we'll just do this. Perfect! We've done it. And this will become part of another room later on, I guess. Okay, I just had to do that before we did anything else. I was so set on fixing that. Oh no. Now, of course, move objects is just meaning that I'm going to put everything inside everything else. Anyhow, we haven't even done a recap yet, have we, of last week's stream. So, perhaps we should touch on that. Last time we were in The Sims, Elise here, our wicked spellcaster, she finally killed her husband. And that was a long time coming. She's been trying to get that done for ages, killing off that man. Because frankly, he was just dead weight. You know, she could do better. She's still a little bit sad though. I tried to make her hate him before killing him. Unfortunately, still feels sad that her husband's dead. Let's just you know, pop that up to her working her best to convince everyone she's sad. There's also Don's horse. He's kind of sad. What are we going to do about this? We need to, like, kill him off, too. But we can't. He's not that old. Hello, Cabbage. You've arrived at the perfect time. We're talking about killing a horse. How are we, darling? Okay, this room is looking fabulous. I'm very happy with it. And this is just the first floor. And we're not done it yet. But we're kind of broke. Elise needs to make some more money. So of course we could do the age-old thing here. We can go here and do an orchid arrangement. This is what Elise is known for, is her orchids. She's going to strut over there with her nose up in the air. Very posh, darling. Very posh. Trapped in the internal laundry vortex, like all Mundos. Well, at least you get to spend that vortex in here with me, darling. You know, consider that the silver lining. We also, last week, we built this big old bloody castle. And it's nowhere near done. And we haven't done any landscaping. And again, we still have a horse, which... I mean, a castle should have a horse, I suppose, but somebody else needs to take care of that damn horse. I can't be bothered. We need a ranch hand or something. Which is what Dawn was, technically. It's come full circle. We need Dawn back. Are you stuck trying to suck off that parsley weed? Doesn't this look delightfully period? Aside from his his ridiculous contraption. No, it's steampunk. Just need to make sure that it's bronze. Oh, I forgot it's cold out here. We need to fix that. I suppose it would be cold in like a green room. Well, no, in the sun. There's no sun. There's no sun to keep it warm, now that I think about it. None at all. You're doing great, Elise. Keep at it. Hello, Foxy. Hello, dear. How are we? Elise, let's put on some music. Turn on your classical music. You love it. Where is it?
Oh, yes.
See, Mr. Rabbit, you need to get down on your knees sometimes to get the weeds. Rip them out with your bare hands, not that weird contraption. It's not working, Mr. Rabbit. Hello, Knight of Sanguine. It's a perfect time for Elise to do a little bit of gardening. Her focus is quite high. Actually, you know what would be perfect right this moment? Mr. Rabbit, can I interest you in a game of chess? Let's set up a chess table. Put it right here for now. It's the perfect time for Elise to practice her logic skill, which we absolutely need to be doing so that she can get to the top of her current career path. That one's quite nice. It's a bit Art Deco. This one's for outside. This is the fanciest one. I guess we get the fanciest one because we are literally inside a castle. There's a gold leaf one, but I'd have to join the chess team, which I don't think I can do as a grown woman. Now it's the Queen's Gambit. You're doing your best. You might be coming down with something. Oh dear, Voxy. That's not what we want to hear. I hope you're alright. I hope everything is well. So I've got a couple mods installed that add a little bit of gothic furniture and extra accents and such. So hopefully these work. Play with Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit. Let's just stop weeding for the moment. Go do some bloody chess with Mr. Rabbit before work. Okay. Let's change the color of this though. It's just not quite. It's quite. There we go. That's closer. Or no. We'll go with that. We will go with that. Much better. Very important that everything matches. Everything goes together nicely. Do not get flirty with Mr. Rabbit. Do not get flirty with Mr. Rabbit. Just play chess with him. Play some chess.
Peraza. Ooh, zap.
Don't make it sexual, Chess, Elise. He's a butler. He doesn't have any money.
Ooh, siwa.
Larkim.
Wesabu.
Ah.
Hello, Crimson Leaf.
Mustish. Aragaba.
At least no flirting. This house is freezing cold.
Prop Yabosa.
Wavoo.
I mean, I guess it is a castle. And it only has 2 fireplaces. And I think only one of them is lit. So I suppose I can see how it would be quite cold.
Bimoisa. Serpino Vanabi. Grebix. Habari. Shusha.
You can be somewhat flirty with the butler, but don't get too touchy.
A break lent him. So chimsabavi.
Flirty in the sense of mistress and servant.
Yalzif Boyki.
But, you know, don't go too far.
Yabasani.
Keep that man under your thumb.
Umfra Nebehana.
How do you play chess without flirting, honestly?
Numir.
I mean, isn't it an established fact that the best way to play chess is with, like, what was it? A butt plug hooked up to a computer?
Garnouche Quaba.
Oh, Rinshub.
Good work, Elise. Now off to work with you.
Wigtow.
Off to work. I hate that outfit. I suppose she's supposed to be like the number 2 in this ensemble, but it just there's no sex to it. It's ghastly, so boring. Anyhow, we are absolutely not watching the television show premiere. We don't even have a television in this house. That doesn't look like we have cable here. Or satellite. I suppose you could get satellite here, but you'd need to actually have a dish. Okay, let's see how things are going at work with her redacted career. Problem is her logic skill is too low, so we just sort of have to wait as she climbs her way up the post. We're working on logic skill as we go. And we can fast forward now, actually, because she's at work, and we don't care what happens to the horse. In fact, we kind of just want it to die. Which sounds terrible, but, I mean, Elise certainly does not want a horse. And we can't sell it for glue. Can we sell it for glue? That's actually a good question. When we get back from work, we're going to have to see if there's a way that we can sell him for glue. He's a happy horse, mostly. I mean, he's lonely and he's dirty, but he's... Oh my goodness, you people are all going to just die in this cold. Brilliant. We had a blizzard when we killed off our husband last week. It was marvellous. Really set the mood. There was a whole party. Maid showed up. She doesn't need to do anything, of course, because our butler... Sir. Okay, you know what? I'm getting rid of this parsley plant, because frankly... we don't need parsley. And it's broken, so... Oh my god, he's still doing this. Okay, well that's more chrysanthemums, so let's just get rid of that as well. Find something better to do, rabbit. Goodness gracious me. Okay, Elisa's sleepy. Which is rare for her. We do have potions that can mean that she doesn't have to do, you know, anything. But I think we're going to let her sleep today. Assuming she doesn't just pass out in the cold. Instantly. How do you break a parsley? Oh no. She's going to pass out in the cold. This is her death. Oh no. She's going to die. Elise, please, get up. Get up. You need to go inside. Warm yourself by the fire, darling. Thankfully, the blizzard has mostly calmed down. It's cold, but it's not as bad as it was. Oh my goodness! You have to get inside before you die. Imagine all these years of evil taken out by the cold. Hurry up, Elise. Go warm yourself up by the fire. There we go. Okay, I think you should go get some sleep, actually. Get some sleep, Elise. Oh, this we need to do the top part of this. That's okay, we can do that. But later. First, Elise, go to bed. Evil needs rest. There's rest for the wicked tonight. Okay, you get some sleep. There we go. Fast forward. Well, Rabbit takes care of everything. Winter, the one thing evil can't endure. What is it, Marcus? Okay, Marcus, I don't care. Hello, Cersei. How are you today, my dear? Right, get some sleep. Come on. Why is it going so slowly? Oh my goodness. That was unnecessarily loud. We are not going to sports day. I think she just dreamed of wetting herself. Not ideal. Oh my god, he's doing it again. He's so busted. Voxy. Oh. Subscribe for 10 months. I mean, we certainly wouldn't ever want to get rid of you. Thank you ever so, Voxy. That's very kind of you. Goodness, I can't believe it's been 10 months. Time really does fly, doesn't it? When you're in such wonderful company. Alright, at least get up, go to the bathroom, and then ring your little bell thing and yell at your butler. I'm contemplating how much. I don't have much money. I should probably not be making any changes until I have a little bit more money. I'm loving how this build is coming together, and I want to keep working on it, you know? I really enjoy the layout of this main room so far. You're actually planning your Biltmore trip for the summer. Oh, marvelous.
Vimpa walks.
Okay, Elise. Go ring your bell. Yes, ring the bell. Ring the dinner bell. Do I have to actually click on him? Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit. Butler. I want you to cook me a meal. That music is very intense. Okay. And now at least go down here, sit on your chaise longue, and wait for your meal. Actually, before you go, it's quite cold out there, so perhaps just go in here and get yourself something that you'll not get cold in ever again.
Me boon Grosh.
Okay, let's swap to one of your everyday ensembles. Now, I downloaded a special accessory just for you, Elise. Does not fit very well. Okay, we're going to have to figure that out. We can redo this though. Let's find a different dress. Not this one, because I really love this outfit. This one might work. Let's put that fur on her. Marvelous. Nice dark fur. Okay, that's not too dark. That's good. Like that. Yes, that's a good tone for her. Alright. I'm still tweaking it. Oh, you know what? Let's go with the grey. That's marvellous. Now let's find a better dress.
Suavius. Glarny. Bunkus.
Grammy Bankers. You heard the woman. Don't you forget it.
Beshni.
Definitely not that dress. Goodness gracious me. Does this come in a more vibrant red? It's not really vibrant enough for me. That's not red.
Suavius. Glarny. Bunkus.
Need to find the perfect dress to wear underneath this. Does this come in a nice red? Oh, there we go. I think that might be it, darlings. Perfect. Simlish is so great. It is a wonder. Okay. And there we go. Oh, she's gotten into a cold weather wear because it's so cold in here. She's not happy with the decoration here. Maybe go down here first and sell this thing, darling. Hello, Kachai. Oh my dear, how are we doing today? We have to get rid of these Winterfest celebration decorations and all that. Those of you who were here at the end of last week's stream will know Winterfest didn't go as we had hoped. We were hoping to kill Santa Claus. We had, unfortunately, forgotten that in this game, despite the fact that he looks like an elder, he is an adult, and when you age him up, he just becomes an elder. So we'll have to do that again sometime. This doesn't seem right, does it? We got a ledge here. What? There we go. I can never remember where any of these things are. So this one... There we go. Beautiful. Or do we like the lighter one? No, I like the darker one. Definitely looks better. More wooden. Is there one that's even, like, better than this? That's a little bit more sophisticated looking. A little cleaner. Let's go with that. Is this one even cleaner? It has stone on it, which I quite like. You know what, let's go with that. I like that. Get him next year. I will, Voxy. That's the plan. We will get the bastard next year. Alright, now go have your dinner, or what have you. Which has been made for you by Mr... What's his face? That's not dinner. That's just like a chunk of meat. Rabbit, where's my dinner? Cook, where's my Hossenpfeffer? Okay, Elise, harvest all your plants while you're here. Leave me Lorella. I'm glad you're there lurking, watching over us, keeping an eye on us. And we're going to need to apply that mite treatment as well. Keep our bees nice and healthy. We love our bees. On that note, happy Earth Day. Of course. Hope everyone is out there respecting the planet. And if you're not, I will find you. And I will, redacted you. I'm recovering from a really bad stomach bug. Oh goodness, my condolences, darling. What is wrong with all these plants? Let's just put them here. They keep weeding up for whatever reason. Right, Elise, make us another orchid. What's it, Majiggy? Arrangement. That's the word. I know we have 3 fireplaces. I thought we only had 2 fireplaces. Okay, well this place is going to be much warmer then. We need a lot more money so that we can finally start decorating properly. Exactly, Voxy. I'm going to redacted you if you're bad to the planet. Oh, and after you've done this, Elise, you need to
Dimper your dish.
what is it? Call Ranch Animal Exchange. Sell the horse for glue.
Flobo Chinoy.
Rabbit, please.
Yibs.
Redacted derogatory or redacted respectfully. Always derogatory. Always. Okay, Mr. Rabbit, please. Goodness gracious, sir. Find something else to do. I don't want to listen to your vacuum all day. Stop sucking on my plants. Right, call the glue factory, Elise. Oh, good. He's going to sell for a bunch of money. Excellent. He is actually going to sell. That's good. He's a bit stinky. We probably should have taken better care of him. But there we go. Of course you can. Of course we could sell horses. We could sell horses. Oh my god. A new evil scheme. There's something. Okay. Well, not only do we now have enough money to do a little bit of decorating, we also now have an idea of what kind of evil things we can do with that. No, we also now have quite a few mods installed, and I think these mods will provide us with a little bit more flexibility in the build. Hello, Mayday, she's blue. I want to tune in and see characters arranging house plants. I mean, that's really the best you can hope for, isn't it? That was basically the the full length of, I think, last Monday's stream, or the Monday before, was just arranging plants. Now Elise does not have to do that near as much as she used to. Now it's a lot easier. You get you back over here. I'm going to do a little bit more building over here. Because frankly, this house is just, it's not near complete, is it? It's just a bit too small still. So we're going to do some building, we're going to do some rearranging. I'm going to move this. We'll move this out here for now. We can put this over here. This grandfather clock is currently facing the wrong direction. So let's find a new place for that. Over here seems appropriate. Lovely. Love the villain roleplay. It's good fun, isn't it? I'm definitely not really this evil. So we've got these modded pieces from the wonderful Feliz Andre, one of the best mod creators in my humble opinion. And we can now put like a giant bloody bookshelf here. Doesn't that sound fun? But I don't know if we are going to put it right there. Maybe? If we put it like there... The problem is those columns are kind of pushing into it. But... Can we put books into the corner so that it's not even noticeable? That's the question. Shall we try? Let's try. Are they under decoration? There they are. Books! Wonderful. Let's just put a bunch of books in here, and no one will actually know that we're sort of clipping through that column. Oh, we also need an umbrella rack while we're here. Let's do that. Also, people will come to our house and they'll say, oh, look at all these books. They must be very intellectual. And they won't know that they're just decorative. Literally, I don't think I can use these books functionally. So, do they come in other colours at all? They do. Okay, we'll put a little bit of colour there. Let's put it over there. Stuff some more over there. There we go. It's coming together nicely. Nothing says welcome to my abode like a floor-to-ceiling bookcase filled with all the things the public library wouldn't dare to stock. Absolutely, darling. Absolutely. I accidentally clipped it through again. I keep doing that. It's the problem with having move objects turned off. Or on, rather, I guess. There we go. We have a bookshelf. I think it's marvellous. Now, can we actually just tweak the colour of it? Make it even darker. Oh yes, that's nice. Let's go down here and have a close look at this. I like that. Quite a bit. Okay. Well, there we go. We have a nice bookshelf there. Wonderful. Over here, we're going to want to, I guess, continue this shape up here. Brilliant. Now what? Now, we need a tower. And I think the tower's going to go over here. And the tower can lead to, like, the second floor or some such rubbish. I suppose that this is already the second floor, so higher than the second floor. Need bookshelf pictures. I mean, I don't know what Elise would have pictures of. She doesn't exactly give a damn about anything but herself. Pictures of herself, maybe? I guess that's the solution. If we go like this... No, that's not big enough. No, it's not even. We have to go like this to get it even. Let's go back a little bit there. Those aren't on the same grid even. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I do... Is it this far? I guess it's that far. I'm having the hardest time judging distances, but I think it is even there. 30 and 30. It is even. Okay, so we're going to want like a door frame there at some point. And by some point, I mean basically right now. So let's work on that. Let's get rid of that there too. We'll end up having something else over here as well. Thank you for the reminder, my dear Trippy. I shall indeed hydrate. And you should as well. This is the most licentious and transgressive pornography collection I've ever clapped eyes upon. Absolutely. That barrier's treasure. Right, now the problem with this room, actually, as much as I like it, is it's not actually good shape, so maybe we should reconsider it. Let's go like that, Okay, what if we went across there? Is that too sharp? Was that a good cut, good shape? Not particularly. We could make it a lot better if we could somehow make this work. So, in the interest of that, I'm going to see if I can. I suppose that's one unknown. We would have to make it smaller the other sides too, wouldn't we? No, actually that's quite good. It's good enough. Make the tower 40 floors. I don't have that much power. Unfortunately, not in this game. I think the maximum amount of floors is, I can't remember, but it's not too big. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. Make it less visually distracting. Now let's go down there and see if we can actually make this room work at all. The main thing will be, how do we get entries into there? Unless put the entry through here somehow. Even so, I don't like the idea of that. Let's... Ooh, bookcase doors, how fun. Okay, but we don't really want it to be a surprise. The room's not a secret. The room is not a secret. I think if we want to put doors here, we are going to have to expand out, like, put them over here or something, and then have a passageway going through. Which I can deal with, because I would want to add more to this area anyhow, so we can do that. You need bookcase doors so you can hide all your secrets, Treatley. Make sure no one ever finds out about them. All of Trippy's secrets will be known. Or not known, rather. Okay, you know what? Go all the way over here. Grab that. Now there's sort of like a walk around. I can work with this. There we go. That is not what we wanted to grab. We wanted to grab that. And put something else up here. Something pretty. I want this freeze now. Can I have the bloody freeze? Freeze and thank you. That is not what we wanted. Okay, well, we'll go with that. Okay. So from the outside, that's working. I'm happy with that. Now we have to actually make the room, you know, functional for one thing. Look good for a second. Both of those are very important functionalities. Oh, goodness. Is this room... Okay, that room is shaped properly now. Excellent. The rest of the armory is behind the bookcase down door in the tower. Oh no, my bloody... You cheeky bastard. Get back where you belong. Goodness gracious me. Okay, so... I'll put another one of these doors here. I think that's quite nice there. And then we're going to do the same on this side. Keep this room nice and isolated. Now, I don't actually have any plans. Oh, you know what I can do? This could be a secret room. This can be a secret room. We've got it, darlings. We've got it. Okay. This is going to be an amazing secret room. There we go. Okay, so we're going to want to put one of those bookcase walls, like right here. Or maybe we put it out here. That might be nice, having bookcases on either side up here. Let's have a look-see. Okay, so this is it. We can put that right there. Or we could put it in here. Kind of like the idea. Let's have a look-see. So we put that there. And then we go into the bookshelf stuff. Where was that? Down here in storage, yes? Yes. And this is like sort of an end. I think we can make this look very nice. Perfect. Okay. That looks quite nice. Now we just sort of make sure it's all in a wood that goes good in this room. There we go. So now we have a special entranceway into this upper part of this tower, which I think is brilliant. There we go. Now we have the trim in here as well. That looks nice. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Everything's working out just peachy. Okay. So, we've got that there. Now we want to sort of replicate this stylistically over here. But instead of having a secret door, we're just going to have a bookshelf. You know, what one would actually expect to see there. That isn't ideal, is it? Although I suppose... Okay, what if we move Rabbit's bed over here? Yes. Then we move this closer to the window. Push that there. And then we pull forward this. Although that's going to look quite silly, isn't it? No, you know what, it's going to be fine. And then we put another one of these here, sure. Alright, we'll let that stand as it is. I think that works. That works. Alright. We'll go with that. I'm going to have to put books on that, I guess, aren't I? Okay, well let's put vintage books and whatever the hell that is. And then we will take the decorative ones, won't we? Where are those? Always bloody forgetting. Decorations and clutter, yes? And now we have all these fancy ones. There we go. So now, this room is like a secret area where we could do evil things. Not that we've been very secretive about our evil doing thus far, but, you know, it's never too late to start. We'll give a window. I mean, we'll give a door here, though. We'll do that. And down here, we're running through the money again. I'm just... I want to build. But you know what? I'm thinking we give this area yes. It's so dark in that castle. It's a castle. It's supposed to be dark. Let's get rid of this wall. There we go. I think that works. And then we could just put, you know, another door over here. Perfect. Up here, that doesn't look that great, but we can fix that. Okay, here's the solution. We get rid of that again. Doesn't work. Not here. We go across like this. Oh dear. That is definitely not good. How do we make this work? Like that. There we go. Much better. There will be no access to it from this side, which is perfect. I don't really want access to here. It's so bad they don't have haunted paintings anymore. The haunted paintings are very important. It's true. Okay, where was that sweet spot? Oh, right over here for some reason. Oh, I think I understand. Okay. Let's do this. So we go over here. Like that. And then we can, like, click on the battlements above or something? I don't know. Doesn't seem to have worked. No clue. Okay. Forget about that. Sneak in a mother load. No, I'm doing this legit, Laurelyn. But it is tempting, certainly. We want to. Well, I'm doing it as legit as I can, considering I'm also using the spellcaster's abilities, which are incredibly overpowered. Okay, well let's just leave that, because actually, let me get rid of that. Over here, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to put a massive bloody window. I feel like I have multi-floor ones somewhere. There we go. Hello, Chaos, my dear. How are you doing today? Stream is even better now that you're here. Guess we just got an X-ray at work. Oh dear. Oh yes, I do believe Seafoam mentioned that your thumb was, or not thumb, your finger was still giving you trouble. Were the results of that X-ray at all helpful? I don't know if I'm thrilled with that. You have an avulsion. Oh no! Oh my goodness, darling. I am so sorry to hear that. Super strained. Goodness gracious. I am so sorry, darling. The things you do to keep me alive, truly, you have suffered. I am so very grateful for your sacrifice. Just put that there. Let's pull in the eaves. Drop those eaves. Let's raise that up a little bit. And we'll recolor that later. Can't do anything about it right now. Okay. I created a puddle. Unfortunately. Yes, there was a puddle of water. And it did not go well. Okay, let's raise the height of this floor here. There we go. Much better. There we go. We're going to remove these fences. I don't know how we're actually going to access this tower right now. Doesn't seem very accessible, but we'll figure it out. Oh no, we have to go to the darker shade of this, don't we? Yes, there we go. The tip-top shade. I love that there's just 3 shades for that. And now we need a roof, I suppose. We can't just abandon this without giving it a roof. I hate making roofs. We might have to not use this shape. Because it's not really going to fit properly. How about we just... I don't know. What shape are we going to do for up here? I'm really not good with roofs. Oh, goodness gracious me. Hello, Kameri Himura. Welcome, my dear. How are you doing today? You've caught me at a terrible time. I'm about to embarrass myself trying to build a rooftop. Oh god, no, that's not going to work at all. Maybe we just make it flat for now. Hmm? Yes, let's just do that. For now, it's going to be flat. The shape is not quite right. It doesn't quite fit. Oh no. Where did I bugger it? I suppose it should be 3 by 2. Or 3 by 4. But we can't really do that with that there. Or can we? We would have to pull it in slightly here. Okay, let's give this a try. Let's do a little bit of fiddling and fussing. See if I can make this work better. The aesthetic's just not right. It's off balance. What am I doing? I'm trying to build a tower. It's not going well. It's not going particularly well. Let's see if this works slightly better. I think this is going to be slightly better actually. I just shaved my tower slightly. Which is, it's probably for the best. I was not particularly happy with its shape. It was too big. Get rid of that, get rid of that. You're going for a somewhat rounded look. I mean, mostly just I wanted to be a little bit more of an evenly shaped octagon. At least from the outside. And now we can do that. Now it is even. There we are. Oh dear. That is not what we wanted. I like that shape more. It's not as big, which I thought it was too big before. Just a little bit too big. Oh dear, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's remove that wall completely. I don't know what shape this is meant to be, but sure. Let's add that. Let's incorporate over here. Okay, we don't want that shape actually. It's not quite right. We go like that, and then back again. No, that just buggered everything. That's fine, I can redraw this. let's just paint things on very traditionally instead of just adjusting things over and over. There we go. Now we have to find that paint again. It was this exact same one, but it was darker. Yes? Yes. There we go. The tower's been painted properly. There we go! Looking nice. We need to fix the freezes, of course. Can't go freeze this. That just comes off there? Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Repaint that. And I think that's the rebuild done. I mean, we're going to put a roof on this, of course. Now. You both hate love that. Who said I'm British? Goodness, perish the thought. There we go. We have a tower now. Let's just peek it up a little bit. Beautiful. And we'll put a fence just around the ledge as well. Actually, these ones, we want them to be even darker, don't we? I know it's already as dark as it can get. Okay, fine. Very well. Off Voxy goes. Thank you, my dear. I do hope our architectural battles are quite successful. As well. Ta for now. What kind of accent do I have? I'm Cytherian, darling. I'm not from around here. And we could put those ones up. Those are quite tall though. Do we have shorter ones? Shorter little stampy things here. There's a short top. Is there a short bottom? Any short bottoms in chat? He doesn't even go here. It's true, I don't. The hell's the short bottoms? Goodness, what the hell is that sound? Okay, fine. Let's put this here. Do we want one like right around the whole thing? I mean that could look quite nice. No, well let's just put it on the diagonals. Okay, and now we put this right above. Okay, there we go. Now I think I'm going to want this to be medium height instead of that extra tall height. There we go. I think that's looking good. Very nice. Now we're going to want this frieze here again, but we're going to put it right at the top this time. Marvellous. Just marvellous. Okay. Now, I'm quite happy with that. Do we want to put columns around the exterior? I think if we can afford it, we're going to put columns around the exterior. There we go. We can afford it. I don't know if we want them on the second floor. I don't think we do. Okay, but what are we going to put up here then? We need to put something on these walls. Oh, you know what? We have extra decorations, don't we? Put a werewolf gargoyle, like, literally right at the top. What do we think of that, darlings? It's not going to fit properly, is it? Ooh, nice chimneys. I like those. Might have to place those later. Not quite yet, though. Oh, we've got these. We've got gargoyles and such. We can put gargoyles up. Gargoyle. Gargoyle. There we go. Gives a little bit of decoration there. Marvellous. But what do we put on the very top? Ooh, what's this? Didn't quite fit. Ooh, I like that. That's from one of the mods, I guess. I think that's fabulous. Okay. What else are we going to do with this? So we're going to probably want to increase the pitch of this then. There we go. We might even want to change that roof later. But we can do that later. We don't have to worry about it right this minute. Now, over here, we've got this sort of slant here. Again, I can't really do much with the roofs at the moment until we get rid of the snow. The snow is kind of an issue for that. Okay, let's take some of these stone bricks. We'll paint this up. Then we go down here. We're going to want to get rid of the floor here. And then up here, What we'll do is we're going to build like a loft. So this is going to be Elise's secret magic tower. Which I think she deserves, don't you? Okay, we need a platform. Is there a way to change the weather whilst in build mode? I don't think so. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Could we do like a custom platform? That's what we want. A custom platform. Ah, here we go. No, that's not it. Okay, so the best way is probably to use gates or fences as such. Let's get rid of that. Go like that. And then we'll have a ladder. Because I feel like a ladder is the most sensible option here. So magic tower, does that mean the gargoyles will come alive at night? That's a shame. That we can't make them come to life. But I think they should, personally. I really think that the gargoyles should come to life. Every night. Can we get... Yes, let's get some magic looking wood there. Actually, I don't like that colour. Can we... There we go. A little bit more lively. Now, let's put a ladder leading up here. That's what we're going to need. A ladder. Something classic. Classic wooden ladder. There we go. Hello? Game, please. Please, come on, there has to be a way to do this. Ah, I saw it. There we go. Marvellous. Okay, is that... Can we change the shade of brown of that ladder? There we go. A bit deeper, a bit more woody. It's exactly what you expected me to build. An evil witch tower. Was it that predictable, Lexi? Sometimes I worry I'm just too predictable. Okay, let's we want to trim here, but these are just a little bit too much. That one's not bad. Might need some, oh goodness, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the trim, isn't it? Oh, I hate it. Get rid of that. Ghastly. Okay, this one's much more subtle, so we'll go with that. The wood isn't woody enough. It just is not woody enough sometimes. Sometimes you really have to wood up that wood. Okay, so what kind of column do we put in here? Fingering pillar. No, thank you. We need something rounded, I think. That's probably pretty good. Don't like the colours though. Colours are lackluster. Well, we run into a bit of an issue. These are all very boring. Like, very, very boring. This one, can this come in... Okay, these colours do not work for this. And that one's illuminating. I just feel like any of the ones that have, like, that don't look too modern just look garbage. They don't have enough colours. I mean, I guess we go with this one because it's at least magical. Okay, that's too far. Maybe we don't have pillars. Do we need pillars? Probably not. It's not... It's only jutting out slightly. You know what? I'm not happy with the pillar option, so we're not going to have a pillar. But we are going to have a door here. There's that little Earl's door. I quite like that one. There we go. We can make this one dirty, though, because it's way up here. Well, I think the roof came off. Oh dear. But it's fine because this kind of just works by itself. We didn't need a roof. Oh no, it's still there. Right. I think that's it for now because we're down to 4,000 simoleon in this game. And there seems to be an angry ghost across the street. Oh, it's dawn! It's dawn. So we don't have to work for 7 days now. And what are we going to do with this room, Elise? Oh, it's not painted. It's not painted. We probably should fix that. But then this will all be just, you know, a little bit of a private room for now. Oh, no, I saw something else we haven't fixed. Down here. We have to make sure the foundation matches. There we go. Well, actually, let's save the game. Alright, all that fussing about, and we can actually get back to playing a little bit of The Sims now, too. So let's have Elise continue to work on... We're not going to watch television, are we? No. We don't want to do that. We're too fancy for television. Look at this house, it's too good for television. Alright, Elise, keep working on that. We'll just fast forward slightly. Oh no, the ghost of Dawn has arrived. That's not good. He broke my damn sink. And now he's cleaning up the mess. He's malicious, but he's, you know, responsible.
Yikla!
I bet our bills are going to be so atrocious when they finally arrive. I don't know how we're going to afford them. I mean, I know how we're going to afford them. With hard work creating floral arrangements. It'd be a lot easier though if we could, you know, move to springtime. I think that's coming soon. You're going to light it for us, Dawn. Ghost is lighting fires. It's not ideal, but I did want that lit, so thank you. Honestly, this room has come together so nicely. I'm very proud of it. Even as a ghost, he is absolutely ignored. Yes. Now more than ever, really. We're going to have to put some nice seating up here. This is where Elise will receive her breakfast. During the winter. During the summer, we're going to get rid of, hello? Whom's just calling me? Clara Bjergsen passed away. Another death, how wonderful, but she wasn't here. That's a shame. She's not here. So we want death to happen a lot around us. Because that's going to allow Elise to become friends with death. That's one of her goals right now. Are you sure you don't have a demon butler? No, Rabbit is very far from a demon. He's far from being one hell of a butler as well. Rabbit, can you do something about the ghost? Just, like, threaten to toss his urn away or something. Okay, Elise, just keep working on your chess game.
Ulak.
It's her highest priority right now. Maybe get Bonehilda. I mean, I think to get Bonehilda, we have to go all the way down the seance route. I mean, we could do that. I think we're going to wait until the house becomes haunted, so we need a few more ghosts first. And then we'll stuff a seance table back here.
Oh,
Right, I have work in 3 hours. Goodness, I thought it said 7 days. I misread that. Okay, well, if we have work in 3 hours, then stop playing chess with the damned butler and tell him, Mr. Butler, go and make me a meal.
Sul. Broomter.
Mr. Butler, get to work. I'm going to sit here and wait.
Oh, man, no.
Can we buy like a logic skill book? Would that be good? It might be helpful. Purchase books. Yes, let's get a logic skill book. And then Elise can kind of be working on that while she's, you know, sitting around. Where is it? Logic. Pull it down here, and you just start reading that while you're sat there. Waiting for your meal. Don, get out of here. You're dead. You're not welcome here. Work for Elise starts in about an hour. She's not in a very good mood for that. Maybe we just have her drink one of her magic potions. Depends on what that is. Herb crusted salmon. Ooh, that does sound good. Okay, fine. You can eat that. Hello, Amorio. Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. You now have me very hungry for Oreos. Alright, Elise. You should probably stop reading that for the moment. You know what? Forget about it. Don't bother eating the salmon. Just drink your magic potion and feel better. I believe in you. Isn't it quite the sexy little number, Lexi? I adore that slinky dress, especially with the slit up the side. And the fur trim. Kill chic. Okay, Elise, I want you to change into Your new fur coat. Alright. Now you can go off to work. Ta. 6 o'clock in the morning and you're started doing evil. At 6 o'clock in the morning? Surely you must take your time in the morning, Elise. Don't just rush into evil that quickly. If I put the urn outside, will it turn into a tombstone? It will. But we don't have any landscaping done at the moment. So we don't want to do that. What work is she doing in a fur-lined dress at 6 a.m.? Evil. She's just doing evil. That's her job. Yes, exactly. She's doing redacted. Do I need to explain this to you, again, as we did last time? Working for redacted, Elise does a lot of redacted and redacted. Sometimes she has to redacted, but redacted. Soon, she'll redacted his medication. Oh dear. And we're finally going to find out a little bit of what she does. Bam! The flashlights hit Elise right as they were finishing up a recon job. Her mission was to collect a sensitive document, which is in her hand. Before the guards make their way to her, she can either eat the document or destroy it. Or try to preserve it to analyze later. Do not eat it. Thanks to a hidden pocket in a private place on her body. Oh goodness. She's able to conceal the document as she makes her escape. She's done it. So, as we see, she sometimes has to eat documents at work. That's her job. Eating documents. She stole the Declaration of Independence. Absolutely. Oh, it's New Year's Eve tomorrow. Oh, we should invite everyone we know over to a party. Doesn't that sound nice, everyone? She's a hungry girl. Sometimes that's that's a little bit of a girl dinner there. Classified government documents. Hello, Marina. How are you doing, my dear?
Ina.
I hope you had a very happy birthday. Well, that was last week, yes? Or was that the week before? I sent you a message at some point. But I'm not very good with days. Still unpacking. Goodness. Busy bee. Moving made me quite a mess as well. When I moved to our current location, it took me a couple months before I was able to get back in the saddle, as they say. As Trippy has been moving as well. Who's that? Oh, that's my maid. Kira. Very hectic indeed. I hope the worst of it passes soon, darling. So you can get some rest. Oh my god, he's here again. Rabbit, please. He's sucking on my dahlias. Rabbit, please stop sucking my dahlias. Sir. I don't know what's wrong. The plants just, they seem to be having... I'm going to turn that off. Can we just, responsibilities, stop gardening. Just stop it. It's not working out well. I'll take care of the garden, Rabbit. Please, Rabbit. Stop gardening. Maybe Elise has to get back here in order to do that. Okay, she's not going to level up at work today. But that's... She wouldn't have done it anyhow. She doesn't have enough logic skill. We need 2 more there. There we go. She came home with a nice chunk of change. Now, can you go and stop this fool? Stop. Wait, I think I told him to stop cleaning. We don't want that. Start cleaning. Okay, Elise, just go over here and see if you can distract him. There's horse feces all over the place. Do not step in it. Sir, can you go clean up all the horse feces? We don't even have a horse anymore. Okay, he stopped. Thank goodness. Thank bloody goodness. That was getting tedious. Okay, let's take all your goodies. Make another arrangement too, because we need it. We just need so much more money to keep expanding our beautiful home. You know, we need to build you like a fun little... Well, this area won't be a Tower of Evil, I guess. Not this one. What are we going to put back here? That is a very important question. We can definitely put another fireplace, so maybe it's like... I don't know. Seating room. Kind of don't want the seating room. No, that doesn't make sense as a seating area. Needs to be something a little bit more private. Tea room? Tea room. We can have the tea set in there. We don't want any windows here either. Not on the bottom floor. The cauldron. Well, the cauldron's going to go here. In Lisa's secret room. That nobody knows about. Up here. This is going to be her secret evil lair. You know, she's not an under-the-ground kind of villain. She's an evil tower kind of villain. She's very confident. An urn room. Excuse you, rabbit. I'm your boss. Don't dare ask me out on a date. How dare he? Alright, Elise, sell it. You've done well. And get back to your chess. Go play more chess. Right, we've got 11,000. Should we do more building? That was a hypothetical question. We are going to do more building. We are absolutely going to do more building. We've got a bunch of junk in our inventory here. Spoiled fish and such. Let's not go through that. We could decorate up our kitchen, but we don't even use the kitchen. So that might not be the most sensible thing to do. Ooh, how expensive is that console? Oh my goodness, that's a very expensive console table. It's nice looking though. I like this, like, again, for these entree pieces, his work is phenomenal. Big fan. I would recommend looking him up if you need some fabulous high quality pieces in your Sims game. Ooh, a large marble pedestal. Can we just put like a statue under there? That would be so good. So extra. We can get rid of this bookshelf here. Put this here instead. Right. We're going to get rid of one of these because we're going to put an actual useful storage kit here. So that's... There we go. Some vintage books. These ones have bookends. So we have some functional books there now that we can actually utilize. Now let's decorate some more in this room. I found a painting, and it's one of my favorite paintings. Oh, so let's see if the mod is loaded. Where is it? There we go. It's too big. Where do we put this? Where do we put Cabanel's Fallen Angel? It's a very important painting to have around. And we can put it over there, over the fireplace. Brilliant. Wonderful. Put it there. Okay, and what do we put over here? There we go, a Gothic revival piece. It's quite nice. Okay, let's go with that. We have this fabulous new stone hood, or stove hood rather, which is so big. I mean, look at the size of that. I actually love it though. I love it. So let's go with that. Now, the problem with this is, it's kind of just cutting through our stove. So what are we going to do to fix this? Well, so let's bring this, this over here. We'll bring this and put it right there. There we go. We can move that sink somewhere else later. There we go. How's that look? I don't hate it, truth be. It's not terrible. I mean, it could be better, but it could be a lot worse too. So let's make it as dark as we can, but also keep that woody tone. As a goth, you must stress it is important to revive you when you perish. Absolutely. Maybe we don't put that one there, though. Maybe we put this, like, round one? It's also quite expensive still, but... I feel like it fits better in that corner. Let's push this back a little bit. Because it's kind of sticking out. And now, we've spent quite a bit on paintings and such, so let's decorate... Well, we're not going to decorate there. Let's get rid of this cauldron here. Because Elise now has a special room just for that. So let's go decorate this room. Focus on that for a little bit. Okay, it's not that one, but one of these rugs has some beautiful arcane sigils on it. It might be this one. There we go. It is the phases of the moon. Not really that exciting, but it still looks pretty. And then we put that on top of it. Fabulous. And now we're going to put a cauldron on that. So that, I think it's just, we can find it off the grid, can't we? Evidently not. Interesting. Okay, well, it's under activities and skills then? Ah, there it is. Now, can we get one that's, like, darker? I find this one looks so gaudy. It's just too much. Look at those bloody colours, it's just too much. Let's go with the black. Can't go wrong with that. There we go. That should be fine. Now let's decorate her little evil room here, where she creates her potions. Actually, the potions aren't evil. Her potions are completely benign. It's her flower arranging that's evil. Amusingly. She makes potions that are quite helpful. Oh, look at this, we've got all these... Oh, that's quite interesting, actually. Oh, corners and everything. Let me put those on. Those look nice. Maybe they're not quite the right colour, though. Okay, and that's also not helping. Evil is such a strong word. It's true. It's true. I think for her it's quite accurate, though. She's not very nice. Right, we're going to need, like, a table in here, I guess, or at least one table. some shelving for her ingredients. What do we have as options? Not very impressive, honestly. I thought there was something more whimsical here. We could get the ghost cup. I think it's too gaudy, though. As previously mentioned, we don't want anything too gaudy. That is also quite gaudy. Destroy your retinas with poor flower aesthetics. she has a potion, or not a potion, a flower arrangement that just makes people grow older and older and older until they die. There we go. We can put some ingredients in this shelf. And then we'll want like a table or something. Console table. Okay, not in there, but I think they might be in end tables. Where, oh where, is the right console table for us? I actually quite like that. Do we have a better colour? It's not terrible, you know what? I might go with that. There we go. Let's go with that. Maybe not that shade though. Let's go with... There we go. That's pretty good. There we go. I'm trying to match them slightly. Alright. Okay, we figured that out. Now we need to put things in here. Decorative things. Because if we don't, Elise is going to be quite grumpy when she's in here, and we want her to get the best possible results. So we don't want her grumpy. We want to make sure she's happy. Hello, Dartha, too. Welcome, my dear. Thank you ever so for that follow. What will make her feel more at home in here? Probably not a statue. We'll go with clutter. A large pile of books. That's perfect for a witch. Even more books. Absolutely. More books? Books seems like a good idea, yes. There's a crystal bowl. Oh, a fancy folding basket. Lovely. Okay, what else do we have here? We've got Statue of Horus. That's alright. We don't need it, though. This notebook could be like a... you know, a spell book or something. Some wall decorations. Let's find some more things for here. Windowsill. We don't need that. We do not need that. The whole prop system can be incredibly frustrating, Dartha. It's true. Some people are very good at like placing 5 or 6 items in really intricate positions on an item. I don't do that. I tend to keep things quite simple. Can't be bothered. Really can't be bothered. There we go. Let's do that. Very nice. I have no idea what I'm looking for right now, in truth. I just know I need things that look magical. I've got these interesting little frames as well. I want to make use of them at some point. But I don't think they're for this floor, realistically. Here we go. We can put those up there and then have little ones on the sides. No. We're not going to overdo it. At least not yet. You know, we're not far enough in financially. It will just drive us to a complete and total bankruptcy. Okay, let's put some weapons up here. Absolutely. We need to make sure that Elise has all of her weapons ready for use. Sharp pretties indeed, Trippy. Only the sharpest and the prettiest. I think there's also... I might put that right there. I don't need it right now though, it's expensive. It's bloody expensive. Just seal the Declaration of Independence. I really should have. I think she gave it back to its original owners, which is just foolish. They don't need it. I need it. Oh, look at this charming little vase. There we go, we'll put that there. Serves no purpose other than, again, being charming. But what's more important than that? Okay, we could probably leave this room now. I think we've probably overdone it. He says, continuing to place things. I love decorating so much. It's so much fun. We can put this little cow plant in there as well. Okay, we'll leave it be now, I think. Because we're running low on money again. Okay, Elise, keep working on your chess game. There we go. Beautiful. One of my favourites. What a charming house we've made. It looks very unpleasant. Like, incredibly cold. Then again, I like it cold. We need to have 500,000 in order to complete this what's it called? Scenario? Scenario. I don't think it's going to happen for a long time. That's a lot of money. And we have to have it. It's not just like, oh, if your house is worth that, it's completed. No, we do not have that money. In our pockets, it does not count. She's just playing chess until her bladder's full. Okay, darling, you can stop. You can stop and you can drink one of your fancy potions to make yourself feel better. One of these days, her current lifestyle is going to catch up with her. But today is not that day, so keep working on your chess game, darling. Till you're the best chesser in the world. Why does Rabbit never clean outside? I don't know. Maybe it's the cold? The potion called kidney stones. It's actually just Red Bull, so yes. a lot of things social bunny worthy happened to Elise today. And by that it means she sat in her room on her own and played chess while it snowed outside. I wouldn't call that, you know, social bunny worthy. Does Red Bull not cause kidney stones? I was so certain that those energy drinks were terrible for that. I don't know, I don't consume much in the way of soft drinks. There we go. She'll get even better moodlets now. She's well on her way to becoming the supreme arch-evil. Isn't that exciting? Okay, Elise, take a break from that. Ah, thank you for the reminder, Trippy. I just had a little bit myself, unprompted, but I am going to have more. Because I'm a thirsty bitch. Playing chess in a cold castle for 10 hours to take over the world. Absolutely. Is this enemy's demise thing because Clara Björgensen died as well? I think that's what happened. Okay, Elise. Make that flower arrangement and then go do more, evil.
Oh, boom.
Evil chess.
Brona.
Play more evil chess. It's very important. Dark chess. Chess 2. There's a reason why it never quite caught on. It's very evil. Well, she's very focused though. I want to make sure that she makes the most of it. Because it's going to take ages to get her up to a point where she has enough, where she has 10 logic and can thus reach, I think, the highest tier of being the evil villain. Which actually I don't think is a necessary part of this. But it still means more money. More power. More evil. Order a pizza. An evil pizza? It's New Year's Eve! Time to drink! Alright, Elise. Make resolutions. Oh, because she's so ambitious. Right. Okay, get up. Celebrate. Yes, she completed the decoration. She needs to set a resolution for herself. Set a resolution, my dear. I want you to raise a skill. Because that's what you're doing anyhow.
Zorpal.
There we go. She's happy.
Ooh.
She's so happy. Perfect. Okay. Alright, Elise. Now, just keep playing chess. That's the skill I want you to level up. Just keep playing chess eternally. Become the chess master. Once she's the chess master, no one will ever stop her. Ooh, ah. She's loving it. That's it. That's what we're going to do all New Year's, Elise. She stayed up all night playing chess. Now it's the next day. She still wants to play chess. Elise, just chug another potion and play more chess. That's your life now. Drugged chess. When you hyperfocus on chess.
Oh, Sabow.
Oh, that one did not go well. Okay, maybe we take a break then. Brew a new potion. Alright, off you go, darling. It's time. Her drugged chess. Yes, that's what we're doing. Drugged chess. Elise is doing drugs and playing chess. Okay, we're actually going to see if this door works. It does, without flaw. Amazing. Alright, Elise. Babble, bubble, toil and trouble. My butler looks like he's named Joffrey. His name is Rabbit. We don't know why his name is Rabbit. That's just his name. He's not a rabbit. He's a man.
Ah. Omza.
He's obviously a furry. He uses all of the money that he makes from being my butler to fund his commissioning of furry porn. That's it. Was it that bad? Well, another sip helped. Yes, okay, another sip did help. Brilliant. Oh no. She got the curse of uncleansable stench now. She stinks. She drank too many potions and now she stinks. Goodness gracious. How did this happen? Elise, goodness. Can you learn this? That's adept. Are you an adept or you just... Okay. We have to help Elise. She now stinks really badly. She's so stinky. Okay, Will. How are we going to fix this? I think the best way to do this is to have her practice magic until she reaches the next point. And then we can just teach her a potion to, you know, cleanse her curses. I'm so notorious that one of my unscrupulous friends has been asking to meet you. Sure. Give me their number. I will definitely help them with evil things. She's unlocked the spell to clean things, so that's helpful. Unfortunately, she can't clean herself because she's cursed. Rosemary cleaning ritual in the bath. Once we can get her to the right level, it's fine. We'll have her just, we have the curse cleansing potion. We can have her learn that. Oh good, she learned how to start a fire with her magic. That's also very useful. Go on, Elise. Keep going until you're an adept. Someone teach her the Old Spice potion. She needed to learn all these spells anyhow, so it's perfect for her to be spending a little bit of time practicing all these things. Fireball. Yes, she's learned how to cast Fireball. Ice Spike. She's learned Ice Spike. Perfect. What else can you do? You're getting close, Elise. Oh my god. god. Hey, Elise, I've heard a lot about you. Mostly bad things, but that's
cobble.
okay. People usually don't like me either. We should hang out. I have a reputation as that bad. People are just messaging her, being like, we heard you suck, so do we. Necro Call. Excellent, I can summon the dead. But more importantly, I can now learn this. So, Elise, go study that.
Zalgala.
Your Twitter DMs are a curse cleanse or a fireball. She can now read books while they float too, which is phenomenal. Okay, curse cleansing. We have a potion sample of it somewhere, don't we? There we go. Curse be gone! Drink another potion to solve all of our potion-related problems. Wonderful. We've solved our curse, and we have 3 talent points. So we can actually take that now. What's this? Mischief Master. Those are all quite good. Potion created. Okay. Let's take those. We want to make the best quality potions. Okay, and we'll take that too. Why not? People are like, you're awful, so are we? Let's hang out. Was that the objective, to smell like a corpse to make the dead she summons feels welcome? I suppose it must have been. Must have been her plan all along. Alright, Elise. Now, you have a little bit of money, and with that money, I kind of want to get a new bath set up. So let's do that. We don't want to mess around with this bathroom too much, in fairness. But I think we can make it a fair bit better. I don't really like having the toilet right next to the door, I must concede. What if we... There we go, we'll just swap those over. I think that's probably a little bit better. And then, over here, we're going to put a shower. It is a very depressing bathroom. It's true, it was just put here for basic functionality. You know, it is overdue for us to go through and make it look nice. So we're doing that right now. Sims 3 best Sims, by the way. I agree, I did love The Sims 3. It's unfortunate, however, that as fun as The Sims 3 is, it does not run very well. Especially once you have all the expansion packs, and you start, you know, adding more content. Any mods definitely slow it down further. Sure, let's go with that. Very classic. And then let's put some decorations in there. Nice rug. No, not that there. Put this rug over here. Maybe we make that slightly smaller. There we go. We need a small rug for in here, though. That's what we came here for. A tiny little rug. Something delicate and tasteful. Ah, you know what? This will be perfect. But we're not going to put that right there. We're going to shift it over. Do the same like there. Don't quite line up, so let's fix that. That's close enough. There we go. And now, do we need like some kind of art in there? Probably. Seems like the polite thing to do. There is far too much DLC, absolutely. But you know what? I don't think there's too much DLC. It's just a lot of money for it. I liked their DLC policy for Sims 3 in particular. I thought that was the best one. Because I did actually like the extra stuff I could buy through the shop that really themed my playstyle. You know, perhaps I don't play like everyone else, so making whole packs so that I had to get making whole packs around specific themes wasn't always the most practical thing. Ooh, gargoyles. More gargoyles. How about you gargoyle these nuts? Okay. Is there... where's the toilet paper? Where's the tissue paper? We need some blue roll here. Hello, Villas of Mercy. Welcome, my dear. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. I could have sworn there was blue roll. Is it considered a statue? Or is it considered miscellaneous? It is miscellaneous, I see. Can I make that gold? Excellent. And then we put this over here. Again, can I make that gold? Put that right there, perfect. And now we need some actual towels over here. Oh, and of course, her robe. Does this come in red? Better. Marvellous. Put that there. And now we just need a curtain rod. Not a curtain rod, a towel rack. Golden throne. Because she's worth it. Oh, here we go. It's a floor towel rack. This one will work. We'll just sort of shove it right there. And then we'll adjust the colour. That's a bit too dull. There we go, that's pretty good. Okay, Elise, you now have a shower. This room is uninspiringly decorated. I spent all that time and she's still like, could do better. It's really just not a very good room. She's so stuck up. Right, we need to get these decorations down because they're heinous. Where is that box? Ah, over here. There we go. Alright, Elise, now that you've cleaned yourself, go get dirty again. Harvest your flowers. Harvest, water, prune them. We've taken the lights down. We've done it. They're gone. They were there. It's New Year's Day. It's not that late to have our lights on. Or New Year's Eve, in fact. I mean, the first Sims was 40, I'm sure around £40 at the very outset. The problem is all the DLC. Once you include all the DLC, it is incredibly expensive. Even in The Sims 1, there was a fair bit of DLC, but it was more substantial. Okay, so she is just going to garden there forever. That's the weeds are never going to stop there. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're getting rid of those dahlias, we're getting rid of those lilies. They're busted. Get rid of that chrysanthemum as well. Now I want you to replant those. Or even better, just plant some more orchids. Orchid and lily. There we go.
Ooh, Menard.
Alright, and then we'll make another flower arrangement. I don't actually know if there's any benefit to getting to level 10 of the flower arranging. We did need to get to level 9. At this point, this is now the primary source of income for this whole castle, though, so kind of have to make these on occasion. Then it has the added bonus, of course, of the fact that Elise can then immediately go play chess with a very focused movelet. Which is very nice as well. Let's go, Elise. You're doing great, darling. Just keep at it. She's going to be a genius soon. And then she just has to do a little bit of work in 2 hours. I thought she had like a couple days off. Goodness gracious me. This is perfect. She'll go to work. Toronto Symphony Orchestra. No, that's exactly it. That's what we're talking about. The Toronto Symphony Orchestra. It's springtime! Wonderful. Hopefully it'll stop being so bloody freezing and soon we'll be able to see our rooftop again. Oh look, the snow's melting. The snow is melting, my dears. Slowly but surely we can see the green starting to poke through. I'm very happy with how this castle keeps turning out. I think we're doing a wonderful job of it. Of course, it'll look better once I can fix the roof. April Fool's is tomorrow! Oh, marvellous! We'll be back celebrating that. Elise loves April Fool's. Perfect opportunity to prank someone. Just a prank, bro. She's at work till 1 PM. She gets afternoons off as a, you know, a harbinger of evil. There we go. Good chunk of change, Elise. You're doing well. Your logic is climbing. You're getting smarter. Let's hop in here and harvest all your flowers. Oh, Lexi, I hate that so much. I understand completely how you're suffering. That's usually the point in my modding session when I say, maybe things are fine as they are. I hate that. Yeah, sure, I'll take your money. Don't care if it's legal or not. I'll hold on to it for a bit. Don't mind me just doing a little bit of money laundering. Okay, well, we have another masterpiece here that we can sell.
Brinka.
Elise, can you just magic that back together? Please and thank you.
Bringus.
Fix the radio.
Ah.
Lovely.
Vimka say
Good work,
so.
darling. Okay. Can we... What else do we have here? We're going to drink another potion of plentiful needs. We'll just keep chugging those.
Huh.
Screw taking care of myself.
Wadida.
I could just magic myself better. Why would I ever take care of myself?
Fever. Ha.
Hello, Mr. Bunny. Rabbit, rather. Turn on some classical music. There we go. So she's very focused again. So once we're done this, we can push her back on the chess table and she'll finally max out.
Ooh, Schwabby.
One thing I really enjoyed in The Sims 3 is you could go around and basically invest in all the properties. You know, become a societal leech. Not do literally anything, but just make money off the fact that you owned all the property. It was wonderful. I did enjoy the idea of, you know, after you reach a certain point in finances in the game, you start expanding your dynastic influence by buying up property. It's always struck me as odd that you can only own in The Sims one property.
Oh, ah.
There we go. You're done, Elise. You're now the smartest woman on earth.
Ooh.
Oh, you're so genius. You've done it. Butler, you are going to go make me a cocktail. Oh no, that's food. I don't want that. Make me alcohol. Prepare a drink for me, Mr. Bunny. Okay, I think we have enough. Oh goodness. Okay, we can fix the roof now. Oh, you must away for now, Mayday, she's blue. Ah, well, it was lovely having you here, darling. Thank you for joining us. I hope we get to see you again very soon. Okay. Can we make these... That doesn't work very well. Which of these is going to work best with this? Or do we just sort of completely remove the underpart of this? I mean, I think that's working. That's fine. Sure. Let's go with that for now. I'm content with that, but what I'm not content with is that. We need to fix that. We need to fix that. What the hell is that? Oh dear. Can I... that has buggered me up over here, hasn't it? Okay. How am I going to fix this? Do I just like go like this? That might actually have worked. We'll see in just a moment. Oh dear, not like that though. Come on. There we go. Problem solved. We fixed it. Swap to your mod organizer. That's generally a bit better. Certainly more straightforward. Okay, we could put some trim on this as well. Let's do that. Lovely. Now that we have this here, I'm going to put some dormers on it. Do we have, like, castle dormers? I don't think we do. Chateau dormer? Don't think that's going to work. What other options? I don't feel like any of these are appropriate for what I want. Instead, I'm just going to put this gargoyle up. No. I don't like that gargoyle. Thatch dormer? Oh no, we'll go with the vampire dormer. I think that'll work best. Can we make that, you know, somewhat more in line with the style we want? Well, I don't know if that's going to be right, but... You know what? Bugger the dormers. We're not having dormers. No dormers! Okay, we have a lot more money now. Should we put some lighting in this room? Probably would be worth doing. So, we'll go to the very middle of the room. And we'll put the very, very large chandelier in here. Ooh. More chandeliers, how exciting. Okay, this one. This one's the very low one. Which I'm going to have a very hard time centering. Nope, that looks good. That looks good enough. There we go. Now let's put a few wall ones. Where is it? Where is that bloody... There we go. Put that there. Put this down here. And then we'll put that right there. There we go. I think that's suitable. Also realizing this room here, we could definitely put something else secret in here. If we wanted to put another door. We need more secrets. Okay, let's put some things up on this balcony here, this nice seating area. We're going to want a nice little coffee table of sorts. Something very small. Like, that would be the right size, but obviously we don't want it to look like that at all. That I think is too big. So let's go through end tables, see if we can find something more suitable down here. Large marble pedestal. I don't think we want that. Ooh, Gothic Revival. That's perfect. Look at that. Gothic Bloody Revival. Thank you once again, Feliz Andre. Okay, so let's put some nice comfortable chairs right next to that. How expensive are these? They're not that bad. They're not like cheap either, but sure. Let's go with... Do we want that one, or do we want something like this? No. Well, I'm not sure I like these chairs. Let's go with this one. It's much more expensive. We can't afford that. We absolutely cannot afford that. Okay, let's go with... Does this one have a nice pattern? It's not terrible. Sure, let's go with that. Lovely. You don't know how to do video game stuff. You're just a puppy. It's true. Just a puppy. Okay, let's put some more curtains up. So, I was talking about these last week. I managed to find a couple curtain mods that I'm quite happy with. So these ones are very similar to that one sort of gothic vampire look. Except, not those ones. These ones. These ones aren't bad, actually, but no, we want one like this. Look at that. Lovely. Very tasteful. And there's taller versions as well. I also like these ones quite a bit, so maybe we just start using some of these. How much more expensive are these? $3.25 versus $2.15. But I do like them a little bit more. I think these ones are slightly overdone. Let's go with these. I don't care if it costs more money. Just put them on all of those windows. Brilliant. And then we have this very long one, if we happen to have any long windows, which I think we do down here. These are quite long. I'm a bit too tall off the floor there. That's not ideal. Goodness gracious me, that is absolutely not ideal. Okay, well. You're free, and you get to see Clara for a little today before she goes back out to Boston. Oh, marvellous, darling. I hope you and Clara have a sublime time together. These are the very large ones. Maybe we don't put those there. We'll figure that out later. I'm quite content with that, how it is. Over here, though, we do still want to do something. I was thinking this could be the salon where we hold the seances. You know, because it's in the tower, again. Or, either that, or we put the stairs down in here. But the stairs down might not work very well on an angle like all this. Unfortunately. You know what? I think we'll end up putting some stairs down over here at some point. Yes, we'll do it over there. That'll be where our cellar is. Just decorate this a little bit more. No. No? And that is going to look a little bit silly, isn't it? What about these? Can we make this look nice? No, they still kind of overlap one another. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, you know what? This place is looking fine already. So, we don't need to fuss over every little detail. It's true, you do tend to get injured when you dance with the devil. And, you know, get a boo-boo on your finger, as they say. I am sorry, darling. Truly. Okay, we should keep working on, you know, like the garden out here or something. Because I do want to make sure this is complete at some point. Let's go over here and start working on that, What if we just carried this out one little bit, and then we carried this forward one little bit. There we go. That's a better upper area. There we go. It's worth it hearing me say boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. What do you reckon's in that there picnic basket? Okay, and then we'll have another area up around here. I want to put... What was just weird? My Yogi Bear impression. Is that bad? It's not bad, but it should be. If you don't do it in public. No risk of that, although I suppose this is public. Oh no, too late. Okay, we've got the floor coming together nicely here. We're going to need another deck. Are we a public? You're my adoring public, of course. You're my public. Yowie Bear! Oh no. We're going to have an outer stair somewhere over here, I think. This is going to be like a nice big raised area. I mean, it already is, as you can see, but... Let's pull this out a bit more. And then I want to have another deck that goes 4 wide and goes right down to there. Marvelous. And then we're going to have to put something over here to make it look a little bit, you know, more correct, I suppose. Wait, this needs to go in slightly, so let's do that. That's still not enough. That's better. We're going to want to actually bring that in, probably by 2. And likewise up here, at least for now. And then we'll have, like, a nice little area up here where I'm going to put a pool full of piranhas. Doesn't that sound lovely, my dears? Let's go around and just sort of finish this off for now. So we have the aesthetic all right, even when we have to stop early. Okay, so what we need here is, again, another deck, as we've been doing. So we're going to start here. Lining up with that. Most me house you've ever seen. It's true, this house is undeniably quite me. Okay, we remove that fence, we remove that fence. We're going to have to, again, go over all this, make it look much nicer at some point. Maybe do we go one more out? I think maybe we go one more out. Now we're going to put some stairs here. Let's just replicate these ones over here. This is... how wide? I assumed it was 4 wide, but now I'm thinking this might be 5. This one's only 4. That's going to skew things a little bit, isn't it? What if we bring it in like that? I think that might have fixed something. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I think that's fine. Okay, you come in here. There we go, darling. Now, we'll copy that. Put it right over there. Marvellous. Now, instead of going ahead and stretching that out further that way, let's go carve this in one. So let's just grab this. And we're going to go up like this. Up and across. There we go. Perfect. So let's just delete that. Marvellous. Pick you up. Put you right over there. Marvellous. Looks much better that way, don't you think, darlings? Looks like it belongs better. Let's again just make sure that all of that is the right siding. Okay, perfect. So we have that there. And now for the most important touch. The thing that we were looking at. So ostentatious. It's true, I'm an ostentatious individual, Chaos. Thoroughly. Will this fit? If I can even bloody find it, of course. Will... It will actually fit there, although I don't think I want it there. We're going to put this in the garden. No, instead let's put a fountain here. Fountain of Gluteus Maximus. I saw one earlier that I thought was much more appropriate stylistically for this area. So let's go back into decorations. Where is that beautiful fountain that I saw? We've got so many added statues in here. So many. Oh, we've got Gothic columns too. Marvellous. Actually marvellous. Okay, we won't put that there right now. But I do like the idea of that. No, seriously, where are the bloody fountains? Are those not considered statues? I hate trying to figure out where things are sorted in The Sims. Oh my goodness, it's a disaster. Some fountains are in certain inventories. Search bar. I don't remember what it's called. Might not even have the word fountain in its title. Such is The Sims. It's not under clutter. I'll check statues one more time because I'm fairly certain it's in statues, but I'm guessing I'm just wrong this time. Well, here's... It's not quite a fountain. But I am going to take it out now. Because I do want it. Bloom, you're a fountain. Absolutely. Is it under water features, actually? There's a whole section for water features. It might just be under here. Mystical Reservoir. That's quite pretty. It's not the one I wanted, though. And see, the one I wanted isn't under here. So, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep looking. Plumbing? No. It has to be under decoration somewhere. It has to be. The question is just, what? There it is. There we have it. We have it. Okay. I like that one. We bloody found it. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay. Just a wet boy. Le wet boy. Okay, so we have that ready now. And I think that means we should probably put like some seating out here. You know, a bench or two. I think these ones will match better, won't they? Yes. We make them like slightly overgrown. Beautiful. And then we have under planters here this Chateau de Versailles tree box. So we put this right there, and then we'll plant a tree in it. Assuming that works. There we go, birch. Do we want a nice birch tree? Ooh, a cypress. I love a good cypress. Sure, let's put a cypress tree in that. Looks vaguely phallic there, actually. Let's get rid of that. It was very expensive too. It's too expensive and too phallic. You know, we have to have standards about these things. Okay, so over here I want to put water features. So let's see about that. Let's see if we can put a fountain at the very bottom of all these. Oh. Nice, but I kind of wanted it to start lower, so let's just, you know, start it down here maybe. Then we could put something right up against the ledge, perhaps. Can I, like, drag this out so that it reaches the edge? I can. Oh, that actually gives it a very strange shape that we do not like. We do not like that. Okay, let's go with that. And then we'll just sort of, you know... Actually, you know what? This is perfect. And then we'll take the stairs. You know what, even? This is going to become a pool. Let's reimagine this, darlings. We're going to start from scratch. I've got a better idea. This is going to be a bloody pool. Another place for me to kill my husbands. And we'll do the same over here. We don't have enough money. Never mind. Where can we get more money? Let's just... Can we sell that off? Let's just get rid of that for now. I desperately want to make sure that I have done at least one of these. There we go. This is going to look marvellous. Now, can we get stairs working here? Oh, we bloody can. I mean, it doesn't look amazing, really. Can I actually just... We'll have it come down this way instead. It doesn't look amazing, but it does work. I love it. Can I put fish in there? I can't, but I mean, we wouldn't want fish in there anyhow, because they would smell. Because they would smell. Then we'll just, again, we'll pave it to look just like the rest of everything. We'll give it a nice trim. Oh, these are fountain trims. We need pool trims. Oh wow, goodness. Okay, not that thick. That could work. This one actually looks fabulous. Let's go with that. And now we just need more money so we can go ahead and do the other side. I am quite thrilled with that, darlings. I must say. Look at that. We now have a pool. A functional pool. And we'll double up and put another one over here after. This will be perfect. We'll have like a nice outdoor area over here for like parties and such. And a bloody pool. An evil pool. Absolutely, it is an evil pool. Unfortunately, unlike in previous Sims, you can't really kill people with an evil pool the same. They really did ruin that. It's a shame. You know what I would actually love to see? We can make this sort of like a proper bridge. We'll see if we can do that later on. And then we'll have these two pools be connected. I think that would be perfect. But Elise, before you can do any of that, you need to make me another flower arrangement. Go ahead, darling. Go make some more flower arrangements. We don't have enough money for the really good ones, so, you know, do your thing. A mini mode. Absolutely. Put some nice statues down here. It'll be grand. Wonderful area for entertaining. Eventually we're going to need to add more to the castle around this area, I think. But that's fine, because we now have a hallway that goes down here. Isn't that excellent? We have a hallway. Rabbit is taking a bath. So we'll have the hallway connect up to like more of the castle that wraps around this way. But I think over here, this shape is coming along quite nicely. I think over here might be done. We'll need landscape, but perfect to push people into. Absolutely, an evil pool for pushing people into. And that's very us. Okay, let's keep working on your flower arranging. In 2 days' time, she's going to go back to work and she's going to become the evilest of them all. It's going to be marvellous. Okay, sell those, darling. Now, make another arrangement. We need you to make more because we have no money. No money. And I want money. Money me a lot now. Oh, I heard a noise. Is that Don? It is. Hello, Don. He's ghosting about again. What expansion gives the flower arranging? I believe that comes with the seasons pack. I'm not entirely certain. Or whatever the equivalent of seasons is in Sims 4. They have different names all the time, so it's hard to recall. But it makes a fortune. She's almost level 10 too. I don't know what happens at level 10. But indeed, it is dark botany. The HRT mod for New Vegas.
Oh, boom.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm not surprised that one exists.
Markle.
Okay, one more thing of pink orchids, Elise. Need the money. Maybe 2 more. We need to make a second pool, you see. That you'll never swim in, but, you know, aesthetically, it's very important. Indeed. Okay. Now, the best way we could make a fortune off of these is, we could actually open up our own little flower shop, or at least a stand. And we might want to do that now that it's spring and the weather's going to be better. We can start selling our flowers directly to people. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, you know what, it's wrong. Well, we'll fix that once we have this last flower arrangement done. Go ahead, Elise. We have to finish up. We have to finish up the outside. It's not right. Okay, wonderful. So that when when taxes day comes around, we are going to be in a bit of a pickle, since we have not prepared at all. Okay, let's fix that. We need to move this one in further first. That's a priority. Then we move each of these in one. Okay, there we go. That's a lot neater. And then we can put something nice here. Which actually we could do now, because we have money. We bloody well have money! Okay, let's do this. Let's build our second pool. Is that far enough bark there? Let me try this again. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Wonderful. A second very expensive pool. Brilliant. So let's just get it all decorated up, make everything in here look nice. Beautiful. We'll get ourselves some more stairs right over here. We want the ancient pool trim. And we want the heritage bricks. Lovely. There we go. We have a very large pool. Now I want to see if I can combine them. That's what matters to me right now. So, let's see if we can't. How are we going to do this? I don't think we can. Okay, no, we can try. Let's try. Let's give this a try. We'll need the handrail. And we're going to need to draw it across, right there. You know what, we're going to make that tighter too. Just to there. Just like that. Okay, let's just paint that up along there. That's nice. Very bloody nice. And again, let's pull that back further. Does not need to be this big. If we're going to have a bridge or some such. How we're going to achieve a bridge, I have no bloody clue. We probably won't manage. But we're going to try. There we go. It's now all one big pool. Which I'm happy with. I think that looks a lot better. Okay, we need to reselect that pool edge. There we are. Wonderful. And now we have to find a way to get that bridge over the top. Probably easier said than done. So, let's do it, I guess. If I go like this. And then I raise this up by like, what, 2 blocks? Is that the highest the sim could step up? And then I replicate this. right over here. Oh no, I wanted to replicate that, darling. Replicate. Goodness. I think that was my fault. Okay, so now we have like a little bit of a step up there. Now, can I then replicate this again? Probably not. I think the problem is that this is all technically on one floor. What if I go like this? No, I can't. So, with that in mind, can I do a deck? No, I can't. I don't know if there is a way I can do a bridge. I feel like it may just not be possible in The Sims. So let's just undo a bunch of things. And we'll drag this back over here. And we'll remove that fence. That's fine. You know what? They'll be separate. One can be the kiddie pool. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to make a few extra adjustments. We can actually change the colour of this water. I don't know where, but we can. There we go. So let's just... There we go. We're going to fill it up with rose petals. Or do we want it to just be pond scum? Or leaves? You know what? It is spring, so we'll have rose petals. But we're also going to add some accoutrement. We don't want it to be just petals. I'm actually going to fill this with some water lilies and some algae, because I want this to look less like an actual pool and more like a moat. So there we go, just sort of slam these in some of the corners. Charming. Utterly charming. And then, what is this? Spitfire Fountain. Do we want a spitfire? That sounds aggressive. That sounds very aggressive. Ooh, spitting fish. Let's have some spitting fish. We'll put the spitting fish right here. Can we make them like a... There we go. Much more appropriate colour. We'll put two fish just spitting into the water. Amazing. Love that. Okay. Better than a spit roast. Okay. Let's now... A little bit more algae over here. What's a spit roast? That's a good question. What is a spit roast? Tell us, Chaos. What's a spit roast? Okay, do we want to put a drain on the bottom? Oh my goodness, it's a frog fountain. Should we put this one in just for Seafoam? We'll put it in later, baby. No, we'll put it in now? Okay, we'll put it in now. Let's put it in now. We could put him like, right over here. He'll be hidden, but he's still there doing his job. Okay, so we want to put a nice big ornate sort of steam thing at the bottom here too. Which is kind of difficult. At least from that angle. Let's where's the middle here? That is pretty close to perfect. So let's see if we can replicate that. This one's slightly longer than this one. I'm just noticing, which is very unfortunate. But they're close enough. You know, I didn't notice. Let's put. There we go. A rugged sort of ladder. Right there. Make that nice and wet. Perfect. That's how we like it. Nice and wet. Now, I think we can also add some fireflies to this, which, I mean, that sounds perfect to me. And then a swan. And some country fish. And an alligator. Brilliant. Yes, we need to have an alligator in here. Okay, we'll just have the one alligator over here. And what else can we add to the water here? Okay, that's everything. That's everything. Lovely. Well, let's see how it all fills out now. There we go. We've got some swans swimming around in our lovely little weird water feature. It's a little bit overkill. Might have to look at that some more later. And by that, I mean just cut some things back. But, I mean, I kind of do love it. It looks so verdant. And fresh. There's fish. Lovely. Really, really pulls the place together, doesn't it, Elise? Also, speaking of pulling things together, you should pull together some more flowers, because we have no money. And we have to apply some mite treatment. Okay, so once you've done all this, it's time for us to go find someone to prank. Is that our drink? Is that drink made for us? Ooh. It only has 37 minutes till it's ruined. Oh well. I won't be drinking that one. There we go, I'm taking the money. Then we can weed all these plants and, you know. We'll now have an opportunity to top up our mischief, I guess. We just need to find someone to trick. Who do we invite over? We need to find the next very wealthy man to ruin. Let's give him some. Let's give those some mite treatments. There we go. Now they're helping my garden again. Right, someone needs to go fix that. Me, though, I'm going to just have a potion. Let's just have a potion. There we go. Get her a computer so she can find wealthy older men. Just Google who is rich near me. We're so close to... I just want to finish off this. I really want to top up this skill. We're so close. You know, I want the money, but more than that, I just want to reach level 10. Okay, she can scent arrangements with orchids. What does that actually accomplish, though? Oh my god, we have $8,000 in bills. We absolutely need to fix things up. Hello, Trippy. You missed this. We built a nice little moat. Isn't it charming? Doesn't go very far. I think eventually what I'm going to put pond right there, pond right here. So it'll be natural there. But it'll all sort of flow into one another. Oh, those swans. They are swans. Absolutely. There's lovely, lovely swans. I think there's a crocodile somewhere over here. So, you know, don't swim in this side. Allow frogs on those lily pads. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. Did you hear them? The handsome fellows. You could be evil, but the IRS is more evil. It's true. They don't care what I do. They only care that I declare it. Always pay your taxes, lest you get caponed. Okay, let's pay the taxes. We can do it. Elise, go pay your bills. I don't remember when the last time we saved was. It could have been 5 minutes ago. It could have been 20. I don't remember. So we're going to save. Because the last thing we want is to lose everything. Okay, go pay your bills. Now it's April Fool's, darling. So you need to go find someone to fool. There's a child here. Do you want to pick on this child? That seems very much your style. Amy. You poor, poor thing. You should not have walked past the witch's castle. Don't worry, she's not going to eat you. She's just going to make you, you know, hate your life. Mischief. Oh, she's a kleptomaniac. Don't let this child in the house.
Var pasa. Seneca bispa plonide. Bisic musma florib.
Insult this child. Yes.
Ruhana de loba. Burpando? Ha!
Just smack this child in the face.
Me pew, me pew.
Describe the end of the world to this child. Break her mind.
Shave Forbin. Nurture. Wabara Sipuanu Mop. Gluffy. Roar. Goribine.
Get pranked, this idiot. Absolutely, get pranked.
Warba. Corbin.
Kazoo!
Ruthelfi.
There we go. I've only done half the mischievous actions I need to. What else? What other pranks can I do to this child? Invite the child to a fake party. Imagine inviting a child to a party, and then there's no party. What a bastard you are, Elise. No, actually, we're done. We're done with this child. Just make fun of her outfit and send her on her way. Get out of here, child. You are poorly dressed.
Panka. Miku. Mina Vasar.
Oh my god. Did you dare? This child just tried to scare me. Can I, like, give this child the death flowers? Can I do that? Brag about owning a bee-box. Absolutely. No. Can I give this child... What happens if I give this child these rotten flowers? Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed. Okay, that's fine. Could give this child fireworks. Just enough trauma inflicted. Absolutely, you have to balance it when you're traumatizing children. It's very important to maintain a balance. We've allowed frogs on that lily pad. Excellent. And on that lily pad. Excellent. There's frogs everywhere now. This is very important. All the frogs... all the frogs must be permitted. Okay, Elise. Now I want to see, can you actually swim here? Like, is that working? I do think it is working. Let's see. Let's see if she just descends into there without any issues whatsoever. Oh, it seems she can walk along there without any problems. There we go. Have a little swim. It's a lovely day for it.
Grasha.
Played chess for 5 days straight, made $10,000 off a plant, left house once to insult a child. Absolutely. It's the dream life, isn't it? It's a beautiful little house. Mr. Rabbit. Maybe we should give... You know what we should do? We should give a flower arrangement to Mr. Rabbit to make him into, like, an old man. Do we think that's a good idea? I think that's a good idea. Elise, I think you need to head inside and make another flower arrangement. Dahlia, obviously. Deep purple.
Shelmayano.
She's very ambitious. She wants to get back to work soon, so that she can become the Lord High evil villain. The most evil villain there ever was. The most devious bastard in New York City. Old Mr. Bunny indeed. Alright. Mr. Bunny! Mr. Rabbit, where have you gone? Where the hell is he? Where's my manservant? Here we go. Mr. Bunny, come here. Evil but classy. That's me, Tyracardia. Evil but classy. This is a bathing suit. That's how classy she is. Right, up the stairs you go, Elise. And there's Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit. I have a gift for you, Mr. Rabbit. He's not going to be happy about this. I'm just going to steal part of his life.
Babu.
Ah, Prezu. Adish.
Babu.
Dasp Espinel.
He wanted an Xbox, instead I made him old.
Oh, Cricky.
Cricky, that's what his back is. Alright, Mr. Rabbit. There we go. I feel much more comfortable with an old man as the butler. Just seems more appropriate, you know? Alright, we should go... We need to start working on a very special plant. Right here. So let's get a planter going. For that purpose. Oh, lovely. Oh, we can get one of these. Let's do that. We need to add a few more plants around here anyhow. This is our greenhouse. It should be greener. Okay, that's good enough. That's green enough. So let's quickly grab one of these, the garden planter box, and we're going to put it right here, on an angle. Now, what else should we have over here? Well, I would like to have a little bit more greenery. Ooh, a bird feeder! How charming! Can we get like a nicer colour of that? White's fine. And what else can we put? Still need to find a place to put this massive thing. We'll probably like tuck this over here somewhere. Eventually, I think. That will be the tactic. We're just going to tuck it into the corner right there. And then have people, you know, fall into it. There we go. A weather control device. How devious. Where can we put this? Right up here. It's the only place we can actually put it. There we go. We might need to tweak that. I'm thinking this whole area needs to be redone, because what we need here, first and foremost, well, we need to actually put some of that down. But we need to make this space, you know, nicer. We're going to get rid of Mr. Rabbit living here. I think Mr. Rabbit should not live up here. This should all be Elise's. This could be part of her bathroom or something. We don't have enough money for this though. Let's worry about that later, perhaps. Hmm? Do you agree, Elise? We're going to wait for that for later. But down here, we're going to put something very important. And that is a cowberry. Go plant that, Elise. It's going to be an evil inn. I should get the landlord pack. I'm kind of just hoping it comes on sale at some point, which it never will, but... Hello, Jen! Hello, hello. How are we doing?
Ooh.
Your brother just told you he got a new job at Paradox, and they're making a new Sims-like game. That's Life by You, or... Is that the name of it? I can't quite recall. I am looking forward to that. I don't know if I'll actually end up playing it much. But... Okay, we have to do this over here then. But what I do know for a fact is that The Sims is badly in need of quality competition. Maxis needs it. Because they suck. Currently, they suck. Let's just fertilize this as well. We'll put a mushroom on it. And then, I think now we can pick it back up and put it over here. Can we? We can. Lovely. Perfect, and now it can grow there and eventually eat someone. We need more orchids. We need to just keep doing this. This is our money making scheme. Oh look, the lantern bugs have shown up. Isn't that charming? Oh, it's so nice. Wonderful work, Elise. Your house looks beautiful.
Dimpa your dish.
You've done such a good job. We need to find a way for you to make some more friends, so you can kill them. Should figure that out. Whomst should we kill first? I'm sorry, is someone listening to rock and roll? Not in my damned house. The person that's hated that texted you. Oh, yes, I could be doing everyone a favor. I could just get rid of that bastard. I won't do any more building today, then. We've done a lot of building. We'll just save up money. I just want to keep... I love building. I do enjoy building quite a bit in The Sims. Let's make ourselves just a little bit more money. And then we're going to find ourselves, you know, a good husband. By a good husband, I mean we'll find one that's a fool, and we can kill him very easily.
Mark Golfino.
Don's dead. We could get rid of Marcus. He's annoying. Bella Goth. She's a secret agent. Ooh, we should definitely kill Bella Goth then. We absolutely need to kill Bella Goth. But we'll need to kill Bella Goth in a better way than the flower arrangements.
Oh, Nab. Arfanaya Zarzuya. Yibs. Shelmayalno. Mark Golfino.
How is my my awful reputation? An awful reputation is not bad. Keep an eye on your phone. You'll occasionally receive intriguing opportunities for other Sims of ill repute. And while Sims are less inclined to respond well to romantic introductions from you, don't fret. Friends may be willing to set you up on blind dates with other similarly cruel Sims. Excellent. We need more fame points. We need to find a way to become famous. I used to really enjoy becoming famous in The Sims 3. I enjoyed how it worked. I don't like it so much in Sims 4. Excellent. Another perfect one of these. Alright. Well, oh, who is this? Hello, Gustavo. Allow me to invite you into my castle. What are you doing here? You're going to be my next victim. Kill him. That's it. Just kill Gustavo. How can we kill Gustavo? How are we going to kill Gustavo? Gustavo Fring. Okay. Let's get our fish set up. I think that's what we want to do. I think if we get the fish set up. Poison the tea. I wish it was that simple. Unfortunately, you can't poison the tea in this game. Truly a shortcoming. I know. Also, where the hell did my tea set go? Because I haven't seen it in a while. Maybe we should, you know, buy a new one. There we go. Tea set. Charming. We are going to want a seance table at some point. So we should probably set that up soon. Because I think once we get another ghost in here... Once we get another ghost in here, the plan is going to be to... make the place a proper haunted house. Almond cakes. You know what? No. Get rid of that for a moment. We're going to put a platform in here. I know, we're doing more building. I said we wouldn't. I lied. I absolutely lied. Oh goodness, that's not what we want. What have you done? What have you bloody done, you fools? How dare you? Right, I really hope I'm not going to have to redo that every time I fix something over here. I am! Okay, let's just undo all that, and I will make a custom platform, utilizing fences. Do we want to just go from, like, here? Probably. Or do we go... No, we're going like this. Absolutely. And then we go up one. Lovely. Can Mr. Bunny even make mac and cheese? He better not make it in my cauldron. That's why we killed Don. The bastard. Do we think they'll be able to walk up there? I don't think they will. But what if... Okay, what if we go like this? And then we do that. And then this goes up by one. There we are. Not in my cauldron is totally something your wife would say. This bastard, he went and he made macaroni and cheese in my cauldron. And that's why we killed him. Knife hack, cauldron mac and cheese. Cauldron mac, absolutely. But Elise is not having it. She's not happy about it. Okay, so let's get ourselves some ledges here. Yes? How do we do this? We have to go to... I'm always forgetting where everything is. Here we go. And what are we going to place in here? I guess that works. Just want to make sure it's the right colour. Okay. And now, we're going to put a little bit of stone, or not stone, wood. Right here. Brilliant. Love it. And now we're going to want like a, what are they called? The half walls. Half wall. Actually, you know what? Screw a half wall. We're not doing a half wall. Instead, let's put a nice fence along there. There we go. I think that's quite nice. And then we'll put the seance table right there. Can we push that just a little bit closer to there? There we go. Any closer? No. Okay, I'm enjoying that room. We're going to need some lights in here, of course. And these colours are just not right at all for this house. Let's go for that. I don't like these chairs, actually, so I don't know why I went with that. Oh, no. That's not what we want. That's not what we want at all. Okay, we need fancy chairs here. That's far too fancy. It's too expensive for me. I'm too poor. There we go. We do that over there. Very fancy. And now we'll need a nice light hanging from the ceiling, won't we? This one will do. Probably. What colours? I don't know if I like that one enough. I don't like that one at all, though, in this case. This room has to be, like, slightly glamorous. That's too close. It's too tight. Is there, like, a good colour scheme here? You know what? That one will do. That one will do. Okay, so this is going to be, as I said, this will be our seance room. Too tight, those are coward words. Let's just push that even further out that way. There we go. Nice. But I am starting to think that these are just too much. We need something subtler here. They were just too dramatic. Go with that, probably. That's probably a good colour. Either that, or we go with those, which I think will be too much. Yes, we'll go with those. I think a bit more subtle. Am I feeling alright? You know, there's a limit with regards to drama, darling. Everything has an upper limit. Okay, what can we put in here? Just to sort of finish this space up. We could put like a nice sofa here. So someone can like watch. You know what, I like this. Can we make this one work? It's a bit much. I don't actually think I want to put a sofa there. I think it's too tight. A cuck chair. I'll put the cuck chair there. I mean, it is a good place for the cuck chair, isn't it? But, maybe we put, like, just a nice little bench like this instead. I think that's better. It's not as crowded. Or you know what? We'll put this down here. And then we're going to have, like, a console table or something over there. What's a cuck chair? It's a special seat just for you, darling. A weird chair in the hotel room. Okay, we need a console here of some kind. You know, just to finish the look. There we go. That one's nice. We can put like useful things on there while we're doing our rituals. Maybe we just go with this one. It's more subtle. I don't know. We can go with the expensive one, I guess. Is there not like a better brown though? I like that brown more. Put a bar in there. And that's a brilliant idea. So when you're contacting the spirits of the dead, you could do it drunk. Very sensible. Drunk dial the afterlife. Oh, look at those! Those are nice. Can we just make that brown? I can. Just put a bunch of stuff on that. It'd be wonderful. You know what? Forget that. I don't want that. I'm going to put this here. There we go. I like that more. Very nice. And now we'll put up some paintings in here. I think this is the perfect place for paintings. Ooh, metal fences. Oh goodness, there's so much posh stuff here. Okay, well we're not going to fuss with that. No, instead we're on the lookout for paintings. Lovely, glamorous paintings that are just going to really suit this room. I mean, this one's quite fabulous, but it's also 5,000. We can't afford that. Let's get... I think we had a portrait of this earlier outside. Did we? Yes, we got rid of it. So let's have that there. We'll change the colour. Oh, I like that. I very much like that. Do we want those, or do we want, like, these ones? And then we swap back to the Gaidri ones. There we go. I want to see, do these have any other colours? No. So we'll keep it like that. There we go. We have a room now. We put just like a nice mirror up. Definitely something you want when you're doing Contact with the Spirit World is a giant mirror. That will have no negative repercussions whatsoever. There we go. Giant bloody mirror. Definitely not going to cause a problem. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, Elise. You might need to, oh my god. She needs to do more flower arranging. Because we're out of money. Like, completely out of money. I keep spending far too much money. I can't even afford to make those anymore. Elise, what are we going to do? I guess you're just going to have to go to work tomorrow. We'll just accept being out of money. Can we bamboozle this man for money? Sir. Oh, he's a vampire. Oh dear. We invited him into the house and he's a vampire. Can you get out? Let's take the ladybug one. Sir, you're no longer welcome in here. We don't need vampires. Get out of here. I retract my welcome to you, foul beast of the night. Also, stop listening to singer-songwriter music. Ask him for money. He doesn't have any money. We need to find someone who actually has money. But where can we find a man who has money? You who? Are you a man with money? No, he's a teenager with a bag on his head. Brilliant. Okay. Bella Goth. Yes, let's lure over Bella Goth. Let's give her a phone call. Let's become friends. Bella Goth. Oh. She's disappeared. We could do it to Nancy Landgrab. Should we try and kill Nancy Landgrab? Okay. Well, let's just go have some of this herb-crusted salmon, because that sounds delectable. So we'll stop that. We'll stop for a moment, go enjoy some of that, and not worry about killing anyone. Broke vampires are the ultimate losers. I mean, you've been around for so long and you're still broke? How? We should save again now that we've done our magic room over there. Aesthetically cool but annoying to use kitchen. I mean, at the end of the day, she doesn't have to use it, so
Chum cha. Oh.
that's someone else's job. That's his job. Rabbit. Rabbit, are you drinking on the job? Rabbit. Let's make a flower arrangement. Come on, we have to be able to make one of these. Okay, there we go. Matrilineal, or matrimonial rather, alabaster. Are you going? First thing, you have someone to do all the washing up for you, Elise. Second thing, this is the bathroom. This room is going to be so haunted. Age him up by 20 years. Can a man have an old-fashioned?
Oh.
He is an old-fashioned. Wonderful. Elise had a marvelous time celebrating April Fools. She really fooled April. Okay, what can we do? Frugal. We're probably going to want that. Steel bladder. You know what? Let's go with that. Elise never has to go to the bathroom anymore. Or at least very rarely. Was it an issue to begin with? No. But now she just doesn't have to. She's too ladylike for the bathroom.
Brenna.
Okay, Elise. Now you have to do another orchid. Seems appropriate. Absolutely. I really quite like this room now. It looks marvelous. Oh, good. Elise has more money now. Let's immediately spend it. No, we won't immediately spend it. Not this time. As much as I would like to. In fact, let's go out onto town and see if we can meet anyone to kill. Ooh. Actually, no, let's study copy pasto. Work for Elise starts in an hour. Oh, that's exciting. Elise, are you excited? You're going to become... She's reading in the pool.
Yes. Yeah.
She's just decided this is her new favourite spot. With the swans at
Yes.
night. It's good that you're in this one and not this one, because there's an alligator in this one. And frogs. Alright, Elise has learned how to copy and paste. Truly magical. Bugger off, Elise. Go do evil things in the name of evil. Off to work with you. There we go. Do-gooder drubbing. There, Elise is. clipping her fingernails and waiting for the next opportunity to be villainous when one of her lackeys rings her on the phone. The superhero known as Llama Man has been spotted scrubbing graffiti off the walls in another one of his saccharine efforts at community outrage. Ugh, spare me. Llama Man's cloying attempts at propping himself up in the eyes of the public have really been getting on Elise's nerves. It's not like Llama Man presents any real threat to Elise's work. Is it worth the effort to leave her lair just to put Llama Man in his place? Absolutely. Let's fight Llama Man. She started on the path to evil, or to fame. She's now a notable newcomer with an atrocious reputation. Reputation like Elise's can elicit strong reactions. Other Sims that she encounters may display strongly negative reactions to her mere presence. Marvelous. She can bribe people. Wonderful. Oh, amazing. Chaos, thank you ever so for gifting a sub. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, darling. We do so appreciate it. Oh, here's the actual thing related to that. Elise arrived on the scene and discovered that a crowd of onlookers had gathered to cheer on Llama Man's charitable work. She confidently strode towards Llama Man, wound up, and proceeded to land a blow on his ridiculously long snout. They both struggled to gain the upper hand in the ensuing fight, but Elise remained the victor. Satisfied, she returned to her lair, confident that the townspeople had been reminded of where the balance of power truly lies. There we go. She's deeply, deeply evil now, but she's also slightly famous. Isn't that exciting? And what do you unlock for being famous now, Elise? Chance to gain bonus fame from skills and careers. Let's keep going on that. Absolutely. She defeated Llama Man. What a devious bastard she is. The most devious bastard of New York City. And she's definitely going to get a promotion today as well. So that's fun. There's no point in doing anything particularly tricky since it's guaranteed that she's going to level up. What happens when we get 69 subs? I don't know. I have no clue. I need to get better about thinking up fun ideas. What does happen when we have 69 subs? What do you think should happen when we have 69 subs? Things get nice. Very nice. That's it, yes. We definitely do need to figure out some fun little things to start working towards. Oh my goodness. Look, it sprouted. Look at him. Oh, and Elise is now the supreme villain. She makes an additional $201 per hour. She's making the big bucks now. And she has to go to work immediately. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Okay, Elise, chug a potion. You're going to need to take one of your happy pills. Oh my goodness, Chaos Them, you have brought us to our goal with your wonderful generosity. Thank you ever so, darling. That is very, very nice. Oh, we are at the fun number now. Thank you, my dear. Truly. We are so... Look at that. Nice. Right down there in the corner. Oh, that's exciting. Truly. Thank you, my dear. We're going to think of something to celebrate all that. We have to. You know, at the very least, we need to get... Where is it? Soundboard.
Into the mouth. Nice.
There we go. Nice. Absolutely. Thank you, Michael Rosen. We've done it. Are we the snacks? You are the snacks, yes. I'm going to eat you all right up. Absolutely. That's the plan. Okay, Elise has to go back to work, like, right now, which is so funny. I can't believe that she... Okay, let's read her new job description. As a villain, Elise is pretty super. You might even say she's a supreme villain. But that doesn't mean every day is just stroking hairless cats and coining catchphrases. There's a surprising amount of paperwork involved. Paperwork and torture. Some days it's more paperwork, some days it's more torture. Really just depends. Brilliant. Torture seems like her style. Okay, can we just change back to like one of her classic villain garbs though for just a moment before you go off to work? Because I think you should wear this to work as the supreme villain. Mwahaha. Taking the bus to my evil job. A carpool actually, it's better for the environment. Why are you wearing that? I don't want you wearing that to work. I wish we could just edit their work uniforms. That's atrocious. A smock. Don't wear a smock to work, Elise. She's very confident. What did you just make, Rabbit? Ooh, churros. Okay, Elise. Get home, quickly. Eat those churros. I love churros. Rabbit is day drinking. Presentation of Doom. Elise is working on a big doomsday presentation for the annual gathering of supreme villains, but she's stuck on one slide of the deck. She doesn't know whether to angle the presentation with a simple, straightforward transition, or go for a big reaction with something unexpected. Go big, Elise. Oh no, turns out that last year's president of the Supreme Villains was killed by a rogue vortex. And the villains are not amused. They shame Elise from the stage with a flurry of boos and lasers. They're not happy. How dare they? That's okay. The problem with those events is you really don't know what's happening 90% of the time. There is no right answer. They're all wrong. Okay, either way, she's still going to make a fortune today. And you know what that means? It means we can decorate some more. What could be better than that? Ooh, how thoughtful. Okay, I was just given a wonderful little checklist. Going to have to keep an eye on later. Crying in the bathroom because you were laughed at for being a terrible villain. I really do love this castle park. I mean, even if I went and got some mods to really accentuate everything, it's fabulous by itself already. Okay. Get the drug mod and sell drugs. I mean, that's tempting. It doesn't seem like Elise's style, really, but... There we go. She made a big chunk of change at work. Good work, Elise. I want to see how much money you can make, though, doing your orchids. And by that I mean... we can make them, and then rather than selling them automatically... we can sell them at a stand. We could just summon some people to our house and sell them all sorts of goodies. Okay, Elise, go for it. Make us a beautiful, beautiful display. Selling evil PCP. Selling nefarious weed. Okay, now I'm going to have you sent this with another orchid. Do we have another orchid? We don't. Okay. Sent it with a lily. Now, I want you... set that on fire. No, I want you to call... We're going to put up a stand, and we're going to see if we can get people to actually come to this, this lot. And buy that. Just right out of Elise's hands. So let's do that. Let's get a stand set up. Ground floor entrepreneurs table. I think that one might be it. Alright, Elise. Put it there. Oh no, don't do that. I want you to go view the inventory there. And you're going to take your new flowers. Wonderful. Now, I want you to stock the table and then start the yard sale. Tent table. Markup prices, 300%. Absolutely. Go for it. Go for it, Elise. 300% markup. I'm sure people will buy your rotten bluebells
Agronol.
and your pink orchids.
Oh, me new.
Come along, folks. Come buy my flowers. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yebony.
They're definitely not infused with the very spirit of evil, if that's what you're worried about. How many folks coming to see me? Oh, here comes Gustavo. Gustavo, can I interest you in a $15,000 flower?
Gossip Brimayu.
Is it? Oh my goodness, are you alright, ma'am?
Linzel Phoebe.
Guru
Panavi.
McQuay. Bodge McQuay.
Triala.
Oh.
Are you not alright? What is wrong with you people?
Oh. Kids.
They're all just dazed.
Chaima Kabij. Olawate.
Neeb.
Yanshi. Brifna.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to my business.
Spanai.
It's just a stand with some flowers.
Never shopping, huh?
Mister, would you like to buy my flowers?
Lashu.
Somebody
Organol.
buy my flowers. Bunch of
Yes.
drunks showed up. I mean, that's the problem with having a
Next guy.
a yard sale at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, lane
Butlers come out to offer them all drinks. Rabbit, they're not guests. They're customers. Look, okay, someone bought the rotten flowers. That's a start. Marcus, you're always here bothering me.
Chaima Kabij.
If you really want my attention.
Yanshi.
Oh, there we go. Someone bought the flowers. 23,000. Okay, that's it. We're done. Goodbye. It's all done.
Niminu.
Ta.
Denica.
Get the hell out of here, folks. I have your money. I don't want you here anymore. Okay, there we go. We have a lot of money now. And with that, I think we should start on another edition. What do you think, darlings? Another edition? Let's do it. Let's do it. So first and foremost, we're actually going to move the whole house just slightly forward. Or not. Seems we're not. Why can't I do that? Can I move the whole lot then? I can. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's move this up close then, because I don't really have any reason for it to be so far away from the road. Perfect. Because I want to make sure there's more room for me to go out this direction. In fact, let's tweak that some more, because I think I'd like this to be close to the edge over here. Not incredibly close to the edge, mind you, but there isn't much more to do over there. Actually, this is far too forward. This is far too forward. We need to go back a little bit. Because then there's plenty of room to expand the castle back there, but I should be able to also still put this damned pond over here. Where is it? Where is my piranha pond? Rabbit, yep, that's exactly it. Rabbit is out there, he's picking up the foundations, he's moving the entire place at once. We're going to dig down a little bit here. My goodness, that's a bit intense, please. Can we just soften that out? Oh dear. That's not what we want. Stop that. Stop it! There we go. That's fine. Okay, now can we just put water in here? Okay, that's too much water. Okay, we're going to have to give that like a more finished edge, I think. That's not very good. Let's smooth this out then. There we go. Come along that way, please and thank you. There we go. Now we'll smooth that out a little bit. No, we have to flatten it some more. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. Alright, well, let's go over here and we'll stock the water garden with sharks. Sounds perfect. And then we're going to put a little bit of finishing just on this edge here. So I need to wrap up soon. But I don't want to go before we finish this. Let's do it. Are any of these like larger? There we go. No, not like that. There we go. We just want to put some more stones over there, make it seem more fitted. Another stone there. Put some more along here. That one can be nice and small. Okay, a few more little rocks around here. And I think we have a nice overall shape here. And let's look at terrain. Because we're going to want to paint this to be a little bit muddier. And then we put some plants around the edges as well. Very important. It's the same colour of water as the inside. That hasn't changed. There we go, a log and everything. Lovely. Okay, let's put a little bit more sort of these bushes around. And then let's hop in here and let's see as the sharks get added to our pond. Now hopefully we can convince people to go swimming in with the sharks.
Russia.
Do not jump in with the sharks, Elise.
Oh, Oz, boo.
So, would you like to swim with sharks? Now she's a proper supervillain. She has sharks.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh.
She's loving it. We'll have to come back. Next time we're at this, we'll add some more sort of decoration around here. We'll put a good fence up. We'll see if we can make this place sort of completed, because the landscaping is in dire need. We're going to need to build ourselves. Do they have laser beams on their freaking heads? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. But, you know, maybe we can fix that. We also, can we fill the bird feeder? Let's do that. Marcus, why are you still here? But when we come back, we'll extend out, like, the water out this way, I think. We'll build a nice little garden over here. Some more garden over here. And then this back here, this is going to be made into another wing of the castle. And that's where we're going to stuff Rabbit, because I don't really like him living right next to Elise. I feel like that's not right. This is her damn house. He's just the help. So we'll do that. We're going to expand out this way. This will be our new hallway for this area. And then we will add, you know, some nice outdoor seating up here. Maybe an alfresco dining area. An ill-tempered sea bass. Yes, I do need ill-tempered sea bass. They'd probably be better at what we're doing. But we will have to do all that later, because I have been summoned. I have been informed that our dinner is served here. And I'm a very hungry man. So when dinner comes, I listen. I always listen. So I'm afraid, my darling, that is it for us today in The Sims here at twitch.tv/TheScytherian. But I hope you've had a wonderful time. I certainly have had a marvellous time playing some Sims 4 with you. And I already am looking forward to next Monday, when we will be back. You'll have to wait till then, darlings. For now, though, there are plenty of other opportunities to see me, and plenty of me. I am currently active across several websites. So if you are wanting to come and see my beautiful face on social media, or more than my face, because, you know, I like to show off my tits every once in a while. You can find me all across social media at those links there. Do come follow me, have some fun with me. As well, my dears, we will be back here on twitch.tv/theScytherian on Wednesday, when we will be playing some more Fallout New Vegas. I've done a little bit of extra modding on that. I'm going to have to go back to it some more, tweak it up till it's absolutely perfect, because I love Fallout New Vegas, but it does it does need a few mods just to function at its optimal best. It's true. It's undeniable. But we will be back for that, modded or no, on Wednesday, right here, on this channel. As well, we will be back on Friday for some Oblivion. So that's Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. You can expect to find me here. If you haven't already followed me here, I would wholeheartedly recommend you going ahead and doing so. Moreover, you can come and join my Discord. That's actually the best way to make sure that you aren't missing out on any of the updates when we go live, because for whatever reason Twitch is not very good at that, but our Discord, much more reliable. So, that's something for you all to look forward to, and not the Discord, the future streams rather. And I am going to go now. You know, I've faffed around enough, he says, continuing to faff around. I can't help myself. I'm insatiable, truly. But look at that, doesn't that look charming? Anyhow, my darlings, it has been an absolute treat streaming for you. I have been the Scytherian. This has been The Sims 4, and you have been utterly fantastic. Thank you very much, and goodbye.